game's bugged, or it's mid-patch right now. Okay. I got in. Maybe. Okay. Oh, the art is so cute. Maestro, theatrical new plushie. Boost your allies. Nimble and Spinette added. Nimble and flying through the zones. This spider plushie is quite lovely. Skin for Coda. Another skin for Coda. Many bugs fixed. Okay. Whoa. This place got a lot more empty with the removal of the Valentine stuff. I didn't realize this back wall was so barren. Alright. Let's see how much they are. Spinette is 2,500. Requires 75%. People were saying it was going to require 50%. You managed to get all the Valentine stuff? That's good. And then Meistro is 3,500. Okay. So that's 6,000. So I've got enough Dolly bucks for it. Let's see, Meistro. Captive audience. Puppeteer your allies to give them a massive speed and efficiency boost. Increase, and then stage presence. Increase your efficiency the longer you stay on a machine. A performance gone well. That's just like the one I was suggesting in my video. That's just like the one I was suggesting in my video about Dandy's World. I said, hey, make me a character that when I extract on the machine, it gets faster over time. And then, let's see. Spinette's is Web Shooter. Grapple the targets with your web to stun rejects. Shield teammates, grab items, or start machines. 3 rechargeable uses. Okay. Grapple to targets with your web to stun rejects. Shield teammates, grab items, or start machines. Interesting. Okay. We'll have to see how that plays to figure out exactly how that works. Oh, Reject Maestro also only requires 75%. Does not require a full 100%, but I have to have Spinette to be able to get them. Okay. No, but you can add me. I don't have time to sit here and add every single person that asks, so it's faster for y'all to add me. Alright, I'm going to go and open up a private lobby, and then y'all can join, and we can start the hunt. So, what we're going to do is, because this is based off of boss stage encounters, we're going to play until we get the boss stage, and then we're going to quit and restart and do it again. That'll be the fastest way to do it, because there's always a chance that it shows up on stage 5. So we want fastest extraction possible, and fastest part collection possible. So get on your Zoros. Felicia is not going to have enough time to build up, I don't think. So I don't think Felicia is going to be the best choice. Oh, we also got the new inventory items for the name tag or whatever because I finished the thing. Very cool. Okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and get started. Back wall, and we'll race. Three, 2, 1, go. Okay, no cheaters hiding around the corners. We got a fair one this time, a fair race. So the goal is to go in, get the boss stage that it happens on, As soon as it's done, we leave and we start it again, because otherwise we'll have to wait 15 floors before we get it again. Put on your fastest extraction trinkets. Worry only about speed. Speed. Oh, the lag killed my machine there. I wouldn't even really worry about train upgrades, because we're only going to 15 at the highest. Maestro is really cool looking. Spinette's super cute too. Oh, you have UI? What do you mean? Oh, I do have UI up? No? I don't have any UI up, I don't think. There's a UI bug affecting like 1 in 5 players. Got it, sadly. What's the bug? I guess save all of your stuffing for getting the teleporter, because that can save us some time. If you can't get to a machine in time, just run back to the train preemptively. The in-game UI doesn't exist. Can't see HP stamina items. Oh, okay. Weird. Well, we can't afford it. It's too soon. None of us have the stuffing for that. Yeah. I guess they learned something from Dandy, and that's to only offer the good stuff when no one can afford it. Alright, it looks like people have got a handle on the item thing. A few people look to have the items trinket on. The biggest time waster here is going to be the unavoidable lobby timers, unfortunately. And people waiting too long to get in the train. A little weird how the health bar goes past the nameplate bracket. That might need a slight adjustment. Wow, you really did do that all in one night. Good thing the event doubler was on. Otherwise, you probably wouldn't have been able to do it in time. Yeah, I wish we could skip the lobby timer. Like, just give us an option to skip, and if more than 50% of the lobby skips, it cuts the time in half or skips it entirely. How are you so fast? I've got 3 extraction trinkets on. Dog tag increases extraction speed, workaholic increases extraction speed, and Cupid increases extraction speed when working on a machine with another player. And since Zoro has his clone, Zoro is always working on a machine with another player. Come on, baby. Yeah, baby! First try! Creepy. Alright. Don't do the machines until everybody gets their research. This isn't like Dandy's World. You don't get research by getting chased.
Behold, poor pillowfolk, this wonderful walk.
Voice acted too, and a good voice.
This play is getting fun. Are you done? When your story's just begun.
This is cool. And then they're like swinging and fighting in the middle of the area. This is like an actual boss fight. This is cool. This like is actually kind of the thing that will just straight up put it above Dandy's World. Having in-game voice acting and then also such an animated fight in the middle of the map. It's so cool.
Behold, poor
I can't believe they like... This is like a whole level beyond what they were before. Like they were so the game was great to begin with, but having an animated boss fight in the middle and then voice acting, I was never expecting this. Oh, it's so good. Well, they always appear in order. They always, like, not in order. They always rotate. It's this one, then either Jelly or Coda, and then the other one that didn't get picked, and then it starts over, which means we would be playing to wave 20. It'd be faster to reset and then do it again. So, everybody bail? Yeah, we wouldn't want to play for another 15 floors when we could get into a new lobby and have a chance at getting it in just 5 floors again. Am I back in my lobby? Is this my lobby? I don't think it is. I don't think this is my lobby. Yeah, it wasn't. We're not gonna need a healer, I don't think. I think I will increase my movement speed, though. That's 20%. That's 25%. We'll unequip Dog Tag and we'll add Parrot Rush. Alright, line up, everybody. Yeah, Jelly Bill would probably be fine if Jelly Bill's got high extraction. Yeah, hearing him talk, it definitely makes me want him. I didn't want him that bad before, but now that I can, now that I've heard him talk, that's awesome. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. She has the highest extraction. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That was really cool. I'm super excited. Felicia can have the max, but it takes time to build up, and I don't know if we're going to have time to build up to that. I can't, like, I know, I'm going to keep talking about it. I keep talking about it. I'm so happy. But, like, voice acting? Come on. And then that big boss fight in the center? It looked like a Destiny raid boss. That's so cool. They're like, they put on their one-up pants today. Sorry, teams are randomly selected from the race. It's to prevent bias and stuff. Make sure to grab Fluff just in case. Make sure you grab Fluff and save it so that you can get the... so that we can get the teleporter if it appears. Sorry for slowing everybody down. Ran out of stamina. If you want, you could play a faster character and then use a faster character to try to get in the elevator faster than everybody else. Oh, the train's been remodeled? Oh, yeah, you're right. I totally didn't notice it. The train car has been completely redone. They really didn't need to do that, but it is much more spacious now. And yeah, they didn't just outdo themselves, they've outdone other games with this. Oh, they redesigned some of the maps too. The chairs have collision? Oh, I don't think that necessarily adds anything. I like being able to climb into the back of the chair. Yeah, there is collision now. Can't clip through it anymore. This is a huge update, though. This, like, sets the bar. Like, to have such a good update on Dandy's World with Squirm being added, and then to go to this, and have this beats the Squirm update. What trinket should you be using with Zoro? Cupid, so that you can extract faster, because your clone lets you, your clone counts as another player for the sake of Cupid. And then movement speed, and third, you can do whatever you want. I've been doing Workaholic. I'm not going to participate in the main objective, because I'm going to focus on getting stuffing, so that we can get the teleporter if we need it. If you're wanting to do parts, you could have your third trinket slot be the inventory thing that lets you carry more trinkets. Not trinkets, more items. So that you can repair the thing faster. Do we got enough? I don't think we do. I saved up, but I had only like 80. And if everybody else got 80, that's 80 times 8, that's 8, 16, 32, 64, 640. If everyone got as much as me, we would have had enough. That's fine. Maybe we'll get lucky and they'll be on 4-5 again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to grief you. We were 25 away? That sucks. I'll hang on to it still, even though I don't think we'll get it again. Well, that does save us time. If y'all want to get factory momentum, we can. It would save us time by making machines quicker. No one else is getting it? Okay. We got it again! We got it again! If it stays dark just a little too long on the door opening, it's the next one. We get it again. Now, if only they could add a way for us to actually deal damage to the boss so that we could have a real boss fight, that would go crazy.
We will hear your desperate calls over my applause. Just muses for me to use.
Look at that! It's got zone indicators when he strikes, just like a Final Fantasy XIV raid.
Wonderful waltz.
That's... oh man. Oh man, I hope they update Coda and Jelly Bell to get in line with that. I like that it's got the little assistants too, and these little assistants are unique to this encounter.
This outcome. This play is getting fun. Behold, poor little folk, this wonderful waltz. My script for
Okay, almost there.
this play.
Almost there to Spinette at least.
This script is ruined. This is my fate. I see it.
I'm smiling so big right now. I look so goofy. It's kind of nostalgic for me because it's a real boss fight. Fully modeled legs too. Did not expect that. They didn't have to do that. We don't need to do payroll boost. We're leaving again. Like, I've said since I played Dolly's Factory from the first time I played it that it is Dandy's World with better gameplay, and then they added more to it to make it even better gameplay. It's so... I'm so happy. Because I would have never expected this. How could I grieve someone? It was an accident. It's not grieving if it was an accident. Alright, I'm gonna accept some friend requests real quick. Alright. If you sent me a friend request, I accepted it. Yeah, it looks like Spinette gets a lot more research, which is fine. Alright, let's see. I've got 41 on Spinette. It's going to take 2 more runs to finish that. And at this pace, it's going to take a lot of runs to finish Meistro. I think the research is 3 times as much because each of those little marionettes counts as a Spinette. So it's giving us 3 times as much research because there's 3 times as many, you know, dolls. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. Someone's cheating. Yeah, they were just standing there, though. They didn't move. Yep, there's always going to be people who cheat their way in. But thankfully, our runs are going to be really fast today. So there's plenty of opportunities for people to get in. I didn't look at her charm yet. I didn't get much fluff this time either. Go ahead and just tell me. Click on it to give a speed boost. Okay, that's interesting. I don't think I'll use it. Also, I wonder how that's going to work out on controller. Aw, dang it. That wasn't fast enough. I didn't get to do anything. The detail on that dinosaur outfit is really good. Deinanor. Oh yeah, grab items to sell to Dexter, that's right. I could have had that extra 25 we were missing then. Shame on me. Sarah gets 5 more years in the Brokey dungeon. Someone's AFK. I hope not. They're not going to get researched that way. Did they say they were A-okay? Oh, no. Oh, okay. I thought I was going to die. Alright, I've got 78 now. There's a 1500 stuffing code. Oh, Dolly Bucks code. I'll put that in when I go to buy one of the characters. Because I've got enough right now. So I'll probably just use that to buy another character or maybe a trinket. Hard for me to control that. I didn't see any items. I have almost 100 now. If I'm gonna go running around collecting stuffing, maybe I should play Jinx with nothing but speed trinkets on. We got it again, baby. 3 in a row. 3 in a row. Sera's strat can't be beat. Now it's gonna punish us by not giving it to us 3 times in a row. Okay, look for...
Are you done? When your story's just begun? Are you done? When your story's just begun?
Stuffing upgrade for more research. Oh, well. A little too late for that. We're done as soon as we get back in the train. Get your Dolly Bucks bonus from the train and then bail. Yep, that was not as good stuffing. Okay. I wish it would stop showing me that pop-up if I already had a private server. I'm gonna switch to Jinx, and then I'm gonna use all movement speed. I'm gonna unequip Workaholic and do damage resist, so I don't get splattered on the pavement immediately. All right, so what was that? What's that new code? what is it, 40k likes or something? Oh, ticket for Meistro. Okay. The big bucks, the shmoney. Let's see, charms. Increase stealth units. Yeah, I think I'll get that. I'll actually put that on right now, too. Instead of damage resist. Oh, a bit of a problem. I can't click the, I can't click to equip it. I'll have to get in the train and see if it works there. Let me accept new requests. Alright. Y'all got 30 seconds to join, and then we're going back in. We're doing a race to decide who gets to join. So I'll count down from 3. We'll do 3, 2, 1, and then we'll go. And then whoever's in the train with me gets to play. Gets to play with me. We'll give that person a minute to get in. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. That was just in case someone teleported at the last second. Someone did the play button? Yeah. That's why I turned at the last second, just in case. I gotta throw in some more jukes to get rid of, to get those folks removed. Let's see. We want. Oh, it's not. Oh, all I did was unequip it. Rip. It's okay. We're only playing for 5 floors again. Maybe I should do something to increase stamina as the 3rd item anyway. Yeah, it doesn't get Meistro until floor 15. Maybe the menu will be fixed by the time we get back in there. Oh, let me sell this. The trinket menu. The trinket menu for some reason wasn't working. It wasn't letting me equip the new item that I got. I don't know what's with y'all who send invites afterwards, because, like, there's no way I'm accepting it. People who join my team are decided randomly by a race. It's to keep it fair. Also, it's a pain for me to keep track of who has and hasn't played, so it's easier to just say it's random. Hello. I would krill for a Roger-like character right now. Yeah, there's one code. It's tickets for Meistro, all one word. Ticket for Meistro, I mean. Alright, I've got 100 saved up. But let's see if we're lucky and we get it 4 times in a row. Place in bets. What is it? You got 10 seconds. Put it in the chat. What's the floor? You have a whole floor to find out. Oh, I didn't even see Felicia there. Little cockroach. You know what would make this game for sure 100% better than Dandy's World? Put me in it. Put me in the game. Nope, no teleporter. Alright, what is it? We gonna get Meistro for the 4th time in a row? Like, this boss fight update is just so crazy, because they've upped themselves so high that the next thing they're gonna have to make is gonna have to top that. And it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard. Made him guaranteed 5th floor? Makes it all that much faster. Okay, 4th time in a row. It's 100% guaranteed. It's always 4-5 now. I'm guessing for this event, he's 100% always 4-5. So yeah, it's definitely fastest to do it, beat it, come back.
Behold, poor pillow folk, this wonderful waltz. No one will hear your desperate calls over my applause.
69, nice. We got the weed number. Spinette's at 70. Can we get 75? 74?
Enough of your fluff.
75! We got Spinette early.
Are you done? When your story's just begun?
So much fluff this time.
Just muses for me to use. Behold, poor pillow folk, this wonderful waltz.
Ow! Oh, that hurts. That hurt.
The script is ruined. This is my veto. I say hold it. Foretold this outcome. This hear your desperate calls over
Massive
my
wooden arm,
applause.
too. Must have been like being smacked by a piece of lumber.
Lit it all.
Oh, someone didn't even want to wait for their 10 Dolly bucks.
I've had enough of your fluff.
Yeah, I wonder how much damage he's going to do when we get to the higher floors. Are we going to get swatted like flies? Alright. Headed back to my lobby. We're going to switch over to Spinette, and then we just have to work on earning for Maestro. I think the voice actor for Meistro sounds a little bit like that actor in anime who does the voice of Greed, or Sergeant Frog. The second Greed in Full Metal Alchemist, not the first one. Alright, let's buy our new plushie. For health, for stamina, for speed, high stealth, high efficiency. Not high efficiency, average efficiency. Okay. I can't wait to show Blythe these characters. Blythe loves Jester characters. We do not have mastery for them, that's fine. Yay! I cute buggy. I respond to in-game chat. I just don't respond to it in the text chat. I respond to it live. Alright. We're gonna do this one. We're gonna do speed, and then I'm gonna do more stealth. Yeah, I can't equip that trinket. It's in a spot I can't reach. Oh yeah, I guess I could click one of these tabs. No, those tabs aren't working. Oh wait, the tabs are working. Okay. There we go. So there, increase the stealth by even further. Just become invisible. Hi, Buggy. Oh, look at how I walk. Yeah, this is the goofy kind of bug walk cycle I wanted. This is the kind of goofy bug cycle I wanted for Squirm. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is so good. Yeah, I love this character. The race is on. I didn't even warn y'all. I don't know if I'm going to like Spinette's ability or Spinette's stats, but I like Spinette's aesthetic. Look at her, she's zooming. Okay, she gets 3 charges. Oh, she grapples. How far does she grapple, though? Across the map. That's crazy. Immediately better than Scraps. Like a billion times better than Scraps. That didn't do anything. Look at how whimsical she is. It's like she's prancing through a field of flowers or something. Just having the best day of her life. She's so bouncy. Yeah, I think I read that she can give shields. Can't use her ability in the train, it looks like. Buggy. Buggy. Eats your face, eats your face, eats your face. Aw, you went a little fast there. Ah, I wasn't fast enough. I also could have just zip-lined myself up there. Wait, we gotta see if that works. Yep. Oh, yeah! So much verticality! That's so cool! I don't have to worry about using the lifts or anything. I could just zip-zop myself up there. That's crazy. I love that. I'm frickin' Spider-Man. Hello. I live inside your health bar. Yeah, her run and walk cycle is so cute. She bounces like a bunny. Like, this is how good the game is now, and the game's only gonna get better. I can't wait until they add in the masteries and reward for the masteries. I hope they do something like gold skins. Oh, I'm gonna be honest. I was not grabbing as many things as I should have been. She's so versatile because, like, she can support, she can be selfish and get machines by herself, she can go nab items to sell. She can do everything, so it's totally okay that her stats aren't the best. Because she can do everything and she can do it without things seeing her. Okay. My machine! The extract is really slow. Hello. I hit you right on the wrong person. It's a little hard to target people in the doorways because there's so many people in the doorway. I can't really latch onto one of you. Yeah, like, what she's going to be good for is going to be heavily dictated by what charms you use. Yep, again. Okay, it just is 100% of the time.
my applause. This play is getting fun. Behold!
Very
poor
far.
little folk, this wonderful waltz. My script foretold this outcome. This play is getting fun.
Well, she's not ugly.
Behold, poor pillow folk. This
She's a spider.
waltz.
I'll grapple onto one after I get my
Now we will hear your desperate calls over my
And stunned.
applause.
Yeah, okay, that's an interesting trade-off. 3 damage to stun.
This play is getting fun. La 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 la.
Alright, I think that's all the fluff.
I've had enough of your fluff. Let's change the tone. Are you done? When your story's just begun.
Very cool. Looks like she's dancing if I move slowly.
This script is ruined.
This is Dolly's factory. Yeah, it's great that he has voice acting. I want the others to get voice acting too. Oh yeah, we need to leave. We got what we came here for. We got the research. We gotta do it again. She's definitely my favorite design for a character so far. I'm 1 short of the max research on her, and then 44% short of Maestro. I wonder if we get more opportunities for Meistro research if we play to a higher floor. But I'm not really bothered by that. Turns out not a guaranteed 5th floor. Really? Because we've gotten it 5 times in a row now. I did a solo run and didn't get him. Okay. Maybe it's just increased odds. Alright, I want to increase my stamina. I don't think the stealth increase is necessary. I did get completely ignored though. Sure. That works. Alright, I'm gonna accept some friend requests. I am on a PC. Alright, I accepted some friend requests. Y'all got some time to get in. You got about a minute before I go on another one, but we've been getting lucky and getting them onto the 5th floor, so we keep resetting on the 5th floor. So if you don't get in, it's not a huge deal. Yeah, there's a chance for you to get the next one. Maybe the odds are influenced by the amount of players, because I could imagine that might be a little difficult doing solo. So maybe the odds are increased when you play with a group. A lot of people are cheating. Alright, thank you for letting me know. I'll make sure to do some fake outs to even out the odds a little bit. What button do you sprint? It's right trigger. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty annoying to grind this out when having to find groups, considering they don't have matchmaking in yet. Well, they haven't fixed matchmaking. Alright. No new friend requests, so let's go ahead and get started. 3, 2, 1, go. There you go. That's how you even the odds for the cheaters. Even if you went to Zone 20, I'm fairly sure it'd be slower than 4 or 5. Yes, it would. Imagine a gambling character. That could be interesting. Like, you finish a machine, or when you pick up stuffing, you roll a die, and then whatever the die roll lands on, you get a random buff to that thing. Or maybe you just press the ability button, and it gives a random roll thing, kind of like Toodles' ability. And you just latch right onto the machine. You go immediately to interacting with the machine. I didn't have to press anything after I latched on. Any thoughts on eugenics? I think the controversy is a little overblown. I know there's a lot of right-wingers that are in it and chuds and stuff, but like those voice actors have already been paid. It's not like they're going to get paid less if you don't buy the game. So if you're interested in the game, get it. But I'm gonna get it myself eventually. Honestly, I've been waiting for eugenics ever since it was originally announced like a decade ago, and I was following that very closely for the first 4 years that in its announcement, and then I was like, okay, it's time for me to pretend this doesn't exist so it doesn't melt away at my mind forever. Yeah, I don't care who voices the meows. It's a meow. It's 5 seconds. It's meow, meow, meow. Who cares? I don't care if it's a right-winger who's voicing a meow. I'm not going to sit there and play a game and then do tactics RPG and then I beat up another dude and it goes meow and I'm going like, ah, great. This reminds me of Zionists. Like, no. That's not going to happen. Who's going to think that when they're playing the game? I think people have been online for so long, so terminally online for so long, that they don't realize how unreasonable, ridiculous, and mean they've become. I think the internet just makes you mean and makes you care about shit that doesn't really matter. I guarantee you, other games you play have right-wingers voicing the characters, and you buy it all the same. The only difference is you know about this one. But at the same time, fuck conservatives, fuck right-wing, fuck Republicans. Close the curtains. That's the only cursing you're gonna get out of me. I didn't mean to let that slip. Yeah, if I streamed eugenics, I would get nothing but crap for it. So I definitely wouldn't stream it. Oh yeah, it is a pretty gross game, but that's because it's an Edmund McMullen game. All of his games are a little gross. Also, I've had caffeine for the first time in weeks, and I've got so much energy, and that's part of why I'm talking so fast. I don't think we need to worry about the teleporter, honestly. I'll hang on to my stuffing, but... yeah. There's no item up top for me to latch onto to go steal that. Oh, I gotta walk up there like a peasant. No, dang it. Now I gotta walk up there again like a peasant. Wait. No! No! I didn't want that! Dang it. Stand still for a second, Queenie. Thanks, sucker. I have seen Maestro. It's crazy. Like, I already thought this game was better than Dandy's World, but, like, that cements it. Because we're not going to see junk like that in Dandy's World. Because Dandy's World won't do boss floors. When did I start playing Dandy's World? Is that what you're asking, Gambles? I started playing beginning of December. You can have a survival game and still have boss floors. I think the boss floors is what makes it more challenging. Since we got... Have you, like, ever played on the Jelly Bell floor? It's actually kind of challenging. Like, if anything kills a run for me, it's going to be a Jelly Bell floor. Oh, wait, let me see if I can... Wait, I'm gonna see if I can break space-time. Oh, dang it, I'm on cooldown. Dang it, I wanted to see if I could teleport through the train. Oh, yeah, I'm moving really fast because I've got 2 movement speed trinkets on. But wait until I zip zop bibbity bop over onto an item. It's gonna be Maestro again. We've been getting nothing but Maestro. Yep. You can tell it's Maestro when you can see the highlight through the train. I like the character I'm playing too. She's adorable. And like the boss intros are so cool and cinematic. It reminds me of boss intros from like Borderlands.
Behold, poor pillow folk, this wonderful waltz.
Looks like we're getting mostly smalls.
No one will hear your desperate calls over my applause.
You smell. You didn't hear that. You didn't hear that. Also, this kind of movement, you won't find this in Dandy's World. Dandy's World won't let you go this crazy. Not without an eject button, at least. Alright, there wasn't much stuff. Oh, someone's getting beat up bad. Oh, that's like a cocoon above it. Not a cocoon, it's a web. I wanted to see if I could teleport through walls and stuff. Look at that, they completely ignored me. I don't think I can teleport through walls now. I don't think that's gonna work. How do I cancel my ability without using it? Okay, I don't think I can. I'll have to try again on a train parts floor, because I think I can teleport through the train. I got the chocolate name tag by doing the Valentine's event and then having 100 chocolates left over. It's a secret reward, like an Easter egg. I like how we haven't gotten hit by Spinette once because we complete machines too fast. Spinette's on there? I didn't see Spinette at all. I'm just gonna leave this way. That way I don't get sent back to some random lobby. Oh, that's Fleecy sitting up there. Okay. Hello. Hi, dear. If I turn this on, will it electrocute you? Tempting. Oh, the fan art is nice. What's the furthest zone right now? People have made it all the way up to 333. I'm sure they did that totally legit. Actually, this game's kind of easy. They might have. $12,162 zones survived. You got a different colored Spinette than me. Is that a skin that we can get? Oh, I gotta go check now. It is. Only for 1,000 Dolly bucks. I can afford that. Oh yeah, it is just a black and white one. Spinette attacks you when you're on a machine. Okay. Oh, they do different effects based on which little clone it is. Let me check my reject progress. Okay, we have Spinette's trinket now. Let's see how it works. Click to activate speed boost. We'll have to try that out. And it's upgradable. Alright, let's accept some friend requests. We only had one waiting. I wonder how we click the ability. I wonder how this is going to work on controller. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go! I saw you coming from the right, cheater. Someone just joined, so I'm going to give them a chance to get in. There we go. Alright, when we get to the train repair stage, I want to see if I can teleport through it. Now, let's see how we click that trinket. Okay, that's weird. That's a lot of buttons. I have to press D-pad until it highlights it, and then I press down on D-pad to activate it. That's a lot of buttons. Maybe we could instead make it so that each trinket at the bottom, each charm, has a different button you press, like left for the left one, up for the middle one, and right for the right one. That way we could just press that button and it instantly uses it, rather than highlighting it and then pressing it. Because I don't like that. I don't like cycling through with up on D-pad. Yeah, it sounds like it would be a panic button, and you can't really use it as a panic button on controller if I gotta toggle over to it and then press it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly what you said, Jade. It was a little too fast to control there for a second. It looks like it doesn't have a cooldown timer. It looks like you can only use it once per floor. I'll submit a feedback after this run and let them know that they should change how the buttons work for the trinkets. What was the cooldown for Spinette? Oh, that's kind of bad. Yeah, it takes about 60 seconds to regenerate a new web, but you get 3 webs. It's 40? Okay. They buffed her the same day they brought her out? That's weird. Alright, I'm gonna run out the opposite side of the train. Someone stand on the opposite side from me so that I can test if I can fly through it. Yep, you can go through the train. Oh, you can walk through the train now in general. Oh, they fixed that. They made it so you can walk through the underside of the train. Okay, never mind. That's nothing special then. It used to be you couldn't walk under there. Oh, Neil's banging out the tunes. Yeah, it is 40 seconds. I swear I saw it at 53 earlier. They must have hotfixed it. You can kind of go through objects. Just through, like, the railings and stuff. Oh, you can lock onto the train door. You don't have to lock onto a teammate inside of it. Spinette could be a good way to get to the teleporter and activate the teleporter without someone having to babysit inside the train. Faster ability recharge? 10% would only save me 4 seconds. Well, at least you can highlight the ability and then press it when you need it. It doesn't go away. It doesn't stop highlighting the charm. But that they added a charm like this where you can manually use it, that means they're going to do it a lot more. They're going to do it with more of them. Yeah, this is basically scraps if good. I think the thing is that Dandy's World is so scared to have powerful characters, so much so that they make a lot of characters just suck. Because they're scared of making them too good and then having to fix them later. So they make them underpowered. Instant collect! You instant collect the big piles of stuffing when you use her grapple. Leave me alone, peasant.
Behold, poor pillow folk, this wonderful waltz.
Ow.
To win it all. You there? This script is ruined. This is my beat. I'll see how it ends.
Are you trying to sync it up so we're doing it at the same time? Where's the other?
I'll hear your desperate calls over my applause.
Oh.
I've had enough of your fluff.
I don't know how many boss wars they're gonna have, but it does present a squirm-like problem in the future if they don't adjust how it works. Because every 5 floors having a guaranteed boss, they're gonna have to have a limited amount of bosses, or they're gonna reach a problem where there's more boss floors than you can, easily get. Which is gonna make characters harder to get, like, the squirm problem. The old squirm problem. Squirm's been fixed now. Where's the final machine?
Are you done?
Oh, up there. Okay.
Behold, poor pillow folk, this wonderful waltz.
Yeah, Maestro research is going to take a minute. Oh, yeah, forgot. Let's leave. Yeah, I think Meistro is gonna hurt in the later floors. That damage reduction trinket might get some use. %. I did not get crap for Meistro research. What's Maestro's trinket do? Yeah, everyone liked the live stream. It's just when the stream is done, it gets turned into a video, and whatever likes you put on it, it helps boost it so that it gets shared with more people. He smacked for 30 and Jinx is dead on the ground. Family Guy death pose. Yeah, exactly. A pancake. A cat pancake. Alright, we got no new requests, so 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, not any cheaters this time. Not any cheaters this time. Good. So like when the live stream becomes video, it gets more likes than the amount of likes it would currently have before the stream ends. No, what I mean is, you know how likes improve a video's position in the algorithm so that it gets shared with more people? A live stream is live, but when the live stream ends, it turns into just a regular video that you can view later. So all the likes you put on it will still be there, and then it'll add other people's likes too. So it'll get a sort of head start in the algorithm before it even becomes a regular old video. Is this Is this fake? Yeah, that's fake. That took a long time to react. Okay. Oh, that's not much shield. I don't think she's worth doing shield stuff for. And join as a member. Yeah, join as a member if you want. You get emotes that you can use in the chat. And you get a emote next to your username to show how long you've been subbed. The Easter event is coming March 20th. Yeah, I think y'all told me yesterday. I'll have to see what that Easter event is like. Y'all know I'll make a video about it, but I don't know. I don't know. I'll probably get my Easter requirements out of the way and then come straight back to Dolly's. Oh, that didn't work right. Okay, so you have to pay attention to the angles. Can I do it from all the way over here? Yes, I can. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, Keta gets in every game. So does QP Mayo. Oh, clean crew is harder solo? Yeah, it says it is. So I'm not surprised. It gets really hard to do that much cleaning by yourself. They're gonna have to rebalance it. All the way from the opposite map of Jelly Bell's map to the doorway. That's wild. That's so far. Oh wait. Oh, wrong button. Wrong person. I was gonna collect that the quick way. Oh, it is 60 seconds on the timer for me. We must have had something making the timers faster. Yeah, what Belfrost said, that's the way to do it. Just join into a lobby with the other people that are in the lobby, and then y'all can quickly get to 5 and then exit. Imagine Cinnamon gets a new ability during Easter event because she's a bunny. Oops out eggs. Okay, so if you use all your web, it takes longer. Okay. Oh, y'all are on that already? If you wait until the cooldown started for the second one, the cooldown keeps the short one. Yeah, you unlock Spinette really fast. There's the three mannequins, the three marionettes on her map are all Spinette. So they all drop Spinette stuffing. So there's 3 times as much Spinette stuffing as there is Meistro stuffing. So you get her super quick, not like Triton and Queenie. Also, we've been getting it every floor 5. The stuffing upgrade gives extra research. Okay. Ah! Womp womp! Boo! Boo! You need to leave! Dang it. Real womp womp hours, chat. I guess 6 times in a row was enough. I'm glad I don't have to look for heart-shaped chocolates anymore. Can I stun Coda? Yes, I can stun Coda. Did not think I'd be able to do that. Imagine you didn't stun him and he just whips around and one taps you. Like, he turns around, grabs me by one of my legs, and slams me on the ground. Dang, now we actually have to invest in train upgrades. Wasn't expecting to get this far. Later. Yeah, Coda just turns around and flicks you. You spiral through the air, anime style, and slam into a wall. You can take it, I don't need the money. Oh, let's not lead her in there. I don't want to grief. Well, she just looks silly when she runs out of stamina. This game is Dolly's Factory. It's like Dandy's World, but the gameplay is better. And the character design. I mean, like, their mechanics and ability design. I don't mean their, like, aesthetics. I think they're both good in different ways. Yeah, we've been doing that, Lily, but it's not guaranteed floor 5. We went to floor 5 and we got Coda instead. Oh, yeah, let's, No, I wasn't fast enough. I'm sorry. I wasn't fast enough. I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy yapping. Nope, that's wrong. Here we go. You don't see me. I wish I got a little bit of shield when I grappled onto teammates. If your health is low, just hide. And we'll see about getting you some healing items. D&D's World stream tomorrow? Probably not. If anything, it's gonna be more dollies. Yeah, I gave you 10 shield. I wish I got some shield in return for doing it too. Yeah, I absolutely need help with machines. Oh, I didn't mean to take that hit. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, I was gonna. Oh, let's see if there's any healing items. Nope. If you got a game of Spinettes, you could just take turns giving each other shields. Oh, you're invisible. You can't zip line to the deliver train parts thing. YouTube's not letting you mention for some reason. Just say it in the chat normally. Get shields. Oh, oops. A carrot? I don't know what you mean. Well, we don't need shields. We'll finish this and then we'll be outie 5,000.
Behold, poor pillow folk, this wonderful waltz. I script foretold this outcome. This play is getting fun. La 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 la.
Nope. Yeah, Cupid, you're invisible. Ah, ow, ah.
No one will hear your desperate call.
It looks like we get more research when we get them on a higher floor. Because we get more of those big piles. Oh, that hurt. He kind of just looked at me funny.
Behold, poor pillow folk, this wonderful waltz.
Yeah, it's a black and white Spinette skin. I said Vinette skin.
Are you done? When your story's just begun.
I only have 24 more percent to go. All right, bailing. %, more to go. Funny, it took me 3 days to get. It took me like 3 days to get a Squirm, and then we go over to this game, and I'm gonna get both characters in one stream. I'm gonna throw up the BRB real quick. I'm gonna stretch my legs for a second. If you haven't, you should take this time to go to the bathroom if you need to, get a snack or get a drink. Alright, I am back. I didn't disconnect from the game, I'm here. Oh yeah, I left that lobby. We're leaving as soon as we finish Meistro stage. Because otherwise we had to play another 15 stages. Alright. I accepted the friend requests. Everybody line up if you're ready for another one. I'm in a random server. Is this not my server? Because I see nothing but people who are friended to me. Oh, it doesn't matter. Like, it's full of people that are following me, so let's just go ahead and go. Oh wait, more people are joining. Wow, y'all just ran in, huh? I didn't even move. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. That's fine, I'll reconnect to it later. Oh yeah, you're right, there's people trying to ABC for runs. Hello. I don't really use this third trinket that much. I probably won't use it again. Let's try to do some machines this time. No! Ah, I should have webbed. There's so many Spinettes. 5 out of the 8 players are Spinette. We don't have enough for ability recharge. You can cancel your ability if you press F again. Doesn't work for me. I'm on controller. If I press my ability again, it activates my ability. No! Dang it. I accidentally latched onto the player in front of me instead of the machine. They should maybe change how the priority works to target machines or something first. Uncompleted machines first, I mean. You can grab onto someone who's grabbing something midair. That's funny. Yeah, I think the trinkets I prefer are going to be movement speed, stamina, and then an extraction trinket. Y'all are going to beat me to this. Nope. Nope. First. Oh, no, I fell off of it. Oh, no, it was instant. Okay, someone had a machine. Okay. That's the last machine, anyway. Well, we do have infinite stun if we take the... If we take the Spinettes and the Spinettes all hit each other and give each other shields repeatedly, we can keep getting our shields up, and then we can go and we can stun the rejects. Keep them stun locked for a while. Try lowering the resolution of the stream video, and that it might run a little bit better. I'm on ultra low latency, so it might be limited by your internet's bandwidth. So try putting it into a lower resolution, and it might run better. Womp womp. Boo! Jelly Bell, more like smelly smell. Dang it. Oh, you can latch onto the coils. Oh. I love that. I love that. Jelly Bell's stage is such a pain. But I love that I can just... I'm gonna ignore half the map. Yeah, she's fun on this map. You can just lock onto anywhere. There's no rules when you're playing Spinette. It's great. Recast by looking at the floor. Okay. They could also just make it so that you cancel abilities by pressing B on a controller. Most games would have you do it like that. Mobile, they said aim at the ground and then do it, or just use the ability when there's nothing on your screen. But on mobile, they could just provide a dedicated cancel button. Ah, dang it. That's fine. I'm next to this one. I think the amount of speed that we get with our grapple, I think it's enough to counteract how long it takes us on machines. So I think if we had a team full of Spinettes, we could probably go really fast. No problem. You were looking a little low. Oh, you're right. You're keeping me. I thought you were Alex for a second. Yeah, I don't mind. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I don't mind if we get some boosters. Alright, Spinettes. Keta is low, so as soon as this door opens, we all need to turn and hit Keta with the shield buff. Alright, come out here, Keta. Stand still. Where'd you go? Okay. I didn't give you any shield that time. I didn't give you any shield. Yeah, there must be a limit. My stuff's on cooldown anyway. Yeah, look like you got this. I'm gonna go back. Their stealth is so high that they have to get really close to see me. You'll get them quickly. Spinette has a lot of research drops on their stage. Oh, someone's getting beat up. Okay, well, I'm not going to use it for shielding it in the future if it gives us a limit. Yeah, no one's gotten Maestro because we didn't get big piles on Maestro's stage. Yeah, I'm gonna save it for stuffy piles as well. Stuffy piles and machines. Yeah, it sucks being sick. Especially when there's things you want to do, but you can't do it because you're sick. If we give just one shield, maybe we can do, you know, shield one, stun one. I don't know, though. I got a band-aid for someone. Yeah, a cooldown charm would have been good. Band-aid. Look at this Zorro, having to walk to machines. How inefficient. Oh, sorry, I thought I would have lost them. Wait, why are we doing this? Just stun them. Don't run, just stun. New motto. Don't run, stun. You gonna come in forever? Okay, that was close. You almost got kicked. Research! Research! Evil! Alright, what's it gonna be? Maestro. Yeah. I didn't mean to grab that.
Are you done? When your story's just begun. No one will hear your desperate calls over my applause.
59%. Looks like we got a couple more runs ahead of us.
Let's change the tone.
Ah, stop it. That doesn't really hurt. It did eat almost all my shield, though.
This script is ruined. This is my
Nope. Goodbye, Jinx. Oh, you're good. Okay.
Behold, poor pillow folk, this wonderful waltz.
Hey, try to stun Maestro. You can't. You can't stun Maestro. Dang.
Are you done? When your story's just begun. La 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 la.
Come on, ADK.
No one will hear your desperate calls over my applause.
Alright. We leave again. Alright, I think I got to 59%. Which means it's going to be at least 2 more runs. I don't think extraction made that big of a difference. The extraction trinkets didn't make that big of a difference, I don't think. I think movement speed and stamina is better. Actually, you don't even really need stamina, because you can just zip-zop around, but having stamina would be nice. Oh, if this gives double stuffing sample increase, wouldn't that increase the research too? Because y'all said the research increases give more research too. It doesn't? So why is the rule one way? So why is the rule one way for the train upgrades, but different for the charm? Well, that does increase the value in a sense, because it increases the amount of stuffing samples that drop. No? Okay. Alright, well, they need to change that then. They either need to make the train not give bonus research, or they need to give the charm bonus research, because it shouldn't work differently for two different things when they both do the same thing. There's something that increases shields or something? No, I guess we got the damage reduction item. Okay. Placia's charm only works for her. Okay. Alright. Everybody line up. Let me accept any new requests. There we go. If you, the viewers, see this, please subscribe to Sarah. Okay. I would like to reach 100,000 subs. Because I really want to get a silver plaque. Ever since I was like 16, all I wanted to do was become a YouTuber and get a silver plaque. Well, her efficiency isn't too bad. I guess you could do triple efficiency charms, and then her movement speed is good enough. And you don't have to worry about stamina or anything like that because she can fly. We're gonna open up our own circus troupe. It's gonna be 8 of us. And it's gonna be oops all spiders. Oh, y'all got in that already? I kind of hope they do keep giving it to us at 10, because 10 increases the odds that we have the big stuffing piles, and those are giving more research. Recall machine on the first one. Yeah, the circus trio has nothing on a bunch of spiders. Like, we have more arms, so we can juggle more at once. Getting floor 1 recall teleporter is like getting floor 1 medkits, but the shop is all medkits. She should have a passive where she can carry more train parts, because she's got more arms. Can we get in the train a little bit faster, IDK? I don't want to have to wait the whole timer every time. It really slows down the process when we have to wait the whole minute every time. Like, it might not seem like that much because it's 1 minute, but when we're doing 10 floors, that's an extra 10 minutes that could be spent on another run. No, I can't. The angles are too bad. Oh, okay, well, they got it already. I'm just gonna go stand by the train. Boogie dance. Breaking it down. Boogie dance. We're gonna boogie down. Sure. Watching all the bugs fly directly at the same machine is so funny. Free thinkers when they see a machine. Yeah, I love playing Spinette. This game was already really fast. It makes it even faster. Oh, I just dropped a bunch of stuffing on the last one. I don't have enough for that. Buggy time, 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 buggy time. Boo! Well, I guess it's fine, because that means we're going to get him at 10. Yeah, the real way to play the stage is to just run to the top, zip zop over to this machine if there is one, and then you can just go to any machine in the map from here. I like how we can zip right past Coda like that. Yeah, it's crazy how, like, this character is just so much more fun than Scraps because all they did was just make the range ridiculously long. Just Scraps sucks so much that you can give her infinite range and it still won't make her that good, but at least she'll be more fun. So you may as well just make her more fun by giving her unlimited range on her grapple. It's also really funny to race everyone to the machines. Did I just get that person hit? Good thing it's not Dandy's World. Whoa. Nyom! Oh, that's so good. I love that. I'll never be late to the train again if I play Spinette. I wouldn't bother getting that. We're not going to be playing... we're not going to play those full 5 floors. I don't know if that was worth getting. Would you guys believe me if I told you I'm a Scraps main? I hope you get well soon. I didn't notice how much skill check matters in this either. Oh, I was trying to zoom over to the player. Scraps fans exist. Scrap fans players do not. Yep. Only no scrap players. Only scrap suffers. Okay, this one we get. There we go. I'm right here. Did y'all hear that? I think we have a ghost on the train. Why would you ever be a Scraps player in a world where Spinette exists? Because she didn't exist, I had to fill the void somehow. I guess. The priority of a game is for it to be fun first. So it kind of sucks how unfun a lot of the characters are in Dandy's world. I wish they kind of just let us have more power. I think they need to improve the ramps on the train. They're at too steep of an angle. It's not very accessible. We'd use that power to distract, sadly. Yeah, probably. Everyone wants to be a distractor in Dandy's world, and I don't get why. It's just as boring as extracting. Yippee! Walking in circles. God, I love walking in circles. Y'all, let me introduce you to the treadmill. You can walk in circles forever. There should be a plushie that uses a wheelchair. Give him like a charge attack where he spins his wheels really fast and then he neumes right into the twisted. Not twisted, rejects. Although, that's not really all that different from this ability. I want to see more freaky body types, like Spinette's. I want to see more weird character designs. Like, as much as I hate centipedes and millipedes, I would really like to see a centipede or millipede character. Or maybe a snake or something. Yeah, I think what it does is it checks how much research you have on the characters in this floor, and it goes, okay, we're gonna give you Spinette we're gonna give you Meistro until you hit 100% on Spinette, and then we're gonna make him show up on floor 10 until you have 100% on Meistro. I think it is guaranteed. It's just it doesn't work how we thought it did.
This wonderful waltz. This script is ruined. This is my fate. My script foretold
I didn't see any piles.
this play is getting fun.
That's annoying.
Are you done? When your story's just begun?
Yeah, I haven't seen any piles.
You there? This script is ruined. This is my fate. I'll see it.
I don't see you.
Behold, poor pillow folk, this wonderful waltz.
Yeah, I don't think you can have more than one. Or maybe there must be a cooldown on the shields. I have 146. We might be able to afford this. Do we want to keep going since it didn't give us any... What's it called? And we got 2 scavenger bonuses. Yeah, I think let's just keep going. And then that way we can see how hard Meistro gets. Being able to get to this machine quickly is great because this machine, the rejects always bug out in this area. Oh, I also thought about it. If you have an item, you can take your item and you can drop it on the ground somewhere, and then you can use that as a checkpoint to zip back to. So, like, you could carry a useless item, something that no one will pick up, like a bag of stuffing, drop it at the end of a hallway, and then go do the machine, and then turn around and zip back to your item. Another one of these? I definitely don't have the stuffing for this. Oh, we got it? Ooh, dang. Okay. But yeah, by like using the item as a checkpoint, you could just turn around and you know, teleport back to it. However long it takes me to finish a machine with Spinette, it is more than made up for by how quickly I can get to it. Oh, I messed that up. Come on. I don't want the item. I don't want the item. Nah, I can't nail that from here. Okay, yeah, you can aim at the floor and press the ability key again, and it'll It'll, what's it called, cancel it. Hello. I was working on a video for, well, I did finish another video. I finished a video for Twilight's Zone. I tried that out. But I don't know if I'm going to post it because I feel like maybe I was a little too harsh. And I don't want people to think I'm bullying. It's just, I really don't like clone games. Like, there's inspiration and there's cloning, and I think Twilight's Zone is a clone. Yeah, the game wasn't doing anything new. And that's basically what I said. I said, like, the game isn't irredeemable. The game can still be fixed, and the course can be corrected, and the game can definitely be improved and made better and more playable, but right now, if it doesn't get any fixes or improvements or gameplay changes or, hell, even character redesigns, then I don't see the game lasting. And considering this morning the game had less than 100 players, I don't think that's a super controversial take. But it still feels bad being too negative, because I know a Roblox dev and an indie dev team are, like, entirely different. The sizes are entirely different. An indie dev team can be, like, 1 to, like, 20 people. Whereas, like, a Roblox team is, like, what, 1 to 5? So I didn't want to be too harsh, because I know a lot of Roblox stuff is a lot more personal. And the audience is a little younger than most indie devs, so I didn't want to be too mean. I'll still probably upload it and see what people think. But yeah, my biggest issue is the style ripping. They really didn't need to steal the style, because the game, like, the atmosphere and stuff like that of the game is really good. And they're clearly capable of doing good design. It's just they ripped Dandy's World style so hard, and it just doesn't look good. It's not even a good copy of it. Hello. Yeah, let's get more tough machines and less tough machines at the same time. Maybe the machines will just explode from the confusion. Yeah, but I was wondering if my constructive criticism wasn't getting to the dogging on territory. But also, I noticed that the dev team is being managed by someone who's managing more than one dev team, and they're doing more than one project, which makes me wonder how they're going to manage the game long term. Is there ever going to be a point where it can ever be a better game? But they said that they are working on gameplay improvements. I think it's okay for us to do less tough machines since we're going for speed. I think it's okay. But any other time I would say we should just do more tough machines. I found the last machine. It's at the end of the rectangular hallway. Yeah, I didn't enjoy it in the time that I played it, and I also didn't enjoy it in the time that I played it again to get more footage. Yeah, I can give you shields. Stay still. There you go. Well, we can get the Dolly Bucks boost. We're gonna be playing for a while yet, so go ahead and get the Dollies, the payroll boost. So it's Jelly Bell or Coda next. No, wait, I think it's Jelly Bell next because we got Coda first. I don't know why Spinette's shields are so inconsistent. But yeah. Spinettes, go! Exactly. Spinette trivializes this. Here, I'll go cover the left side. Oh, it triggers it when you hit it, too. I just sniped that. That was so fast. I think I'm at 59%. Oh, it's higher than that because we got some on that last stage, so it's probably like 62, 63. The next one's going to be Coda, and then at 25, it'll be Meistro. A bunch of Spinettes and Meistro going to be meta. I think... I think maybe 2 Spinettes and a Meistro, but I don't know exactly what Meistro does. I think for just pure speed, yeah, Spinette is going to be really strong. And I think it's going to be... I think it's going to be this... We're going to want Spinettes with as much extraction as possible. Because I think her speed, like... I think it makes her almost as good as Zoro. But Zoro is able to do machines faster because of co-op efficiency. Scared me. His base speed's really fast. His own extraction is decent. His clone's extraction is decent. He gets the co-op bonuses for extracting, so if you did all extraction trinkets on him, he would be the fastest still, probably. Definitely the fastest still. The only thing that Spinette's got going for her is she doesn't follow the laws of time and space. So I guess that gives her a pretty good advantage. She doesn't have to follow the restrictions of the physics of the game, so she doesn't have to worry about getting up to high places. She doesn't have to worry about using the lifts. She doesn't have to worry about taking the long way around to get to things. She can just zip straight there. And, like, it's a question of which is faster. I think we might need to hold, like, some sort of race or something. To see, like, which one can finish faster. Because if she can zip to a location, she does save a lot of time. Oh yeah, and when it comes to bosses, there's not really a contest there because Zoro doesn't do anything special against bosses. So yeah, I think Spinette might actually be better than Zoro when it comes to boss stages, especially. But I think what we'll see is we'll probably see a couple Spinettes, a couple Zoros. She's way better for Jelly Bell's floor. Doug's floor, I don't think she's as good for Doug's floor because she still has to... She has to use a web to get to the thing, and she can't use her web to get to the train drop-off point. If she could use her web to get to the drop-off point faster, I would definitely say that she's better. But I think she's exactly the same as Zoro for that situation. Or at least on Doug's floor. But she is much better for Jelly Bell's floor and Coda's floor. On Coda's floor, just run straight for the crane, and then use the crane to get around the map. Jeez, I hope we get all the research we need from this, because that's the highest I've seen Scavenger Plus since doing a floor 50 run. His base speed is fast, but he just... On Doug's floor, I think they're tied. Unless they made it so that she could grapple to the front of the train. And then I would say she's better. Hello. But if I had to do a tier list of characters, she would definitely be in S tier. Place an item there. Good idea. You could take a pile of fluff, drop it on the extract, and then zip back to your pile of fluff. It's just that in a game like this, there's more factors than just how fast you do a machine. And in terms of utility, she's probably the best utility character there is. She can do everything. The only thing she can't do is... Well, no, she can heal others with shield, too. She does actually everything. She's the most versatile character in the game. There's not a situation where Spinette isn't useful. Why is my Spinette fast? I'm using a speed trinket. A speed charm. I'm using the movement speed card. It gives 20% movement speed. I thought about using the other movement speed one, the 10% boost. I'll see y'all at the train. What can Doug do that Spinette can't? I haven't played Doug yet, so I can't tell you. I don't think she's broken. I just think she's... Her stats make her fair. I think her stats make her fair. Doug is a selfish character? How selfish are we talking? Are we talking like Tegan levels of selfish? I'll add you when the game's done. No, he just goes straight into a speed boost. He doesn't contribute anything to the team at all. He just moves the fastest and does machines quickly. So he's a one-trick pony then. I guess that's how it balances him out. Survivalist but has 40 HP. He can't be hit while underground. That makes sense, I guess. I think, if anything, the one thing that they should take away from Spinette to make her a little less perfect is the shield boost on hit. I don't think it's enough to be worth anything when there's so many shields and healing items all over the place. I don't think it's valuable enough, and I don't think it's a good enough ability that it should be part of her kit. I think they just instead need to make a new character that's dedicated to doing shield stuff. Someone that does shields better. Because I don't think the shields fit as part of her kit. It's an odd one out. The stun makes sense because you're ramming full speed into an enemy. Alright, should be Coda's floor.
Done. When your story's just begun.
I think right now there's not a need for a Roger-like character. Oops. I think right now there's not a need for a Roger-like character. I think later on we might want one. But I think instead we should get an item that does it instead, so that we don't have to waste a character's passive or ability on something like that. Because Roger only sees play when someone is brand new, or when there's a new character released like Squirm. I think it'd be much better if it was just a charm and then someone could wear it a little bit, and then it's not a big deal if you have a functionless charm for most of the year. Not like Roger, who's functionless most of the year, and then we have a character on the roster who's just like, I'm here. Oh, yeah, this is actually totally out of order. But yes, we're restarting after this. This is very out of order. It was supposed to be Coda next. Ow. Oh, well there's Spinette. She just deals damage to us while we're on the machine. Also, she ate all of my shield, and I have a damage reducing item on. Get off, get off, get off! Get off, get off. Oh, okay. That's spooky. That's spooky.
Are you done? When your story's just begun. Just muses for me to use.
Oh, it didn't latch me onto the machine immediately like it normally does.
I will hear your desperate calls over my applause.
Spinettes are also just really good for machines when there's a lot of enemies around, because the high stealth means that we're not going to get spotted while we're doing it if there's someone else around.
I've had enough of the fluff. Let's
Let me... Oh, ooh, ooh, ow, ow. Oh no, oh no, oh no. That was actually starting to hurt.
No one will hear your desperate calls over my applause. Behold,
Oh, we're done after this, so you don't need to give me an item.
wonderful.
We're restarting. Yeah, look at us. We're all super low. You actually got some good hits in that time, especially since Spinette got a chance to do stuff. I've said before that the Dandy's World devs should just go out and make a game that isn't on Roblox so that they can get a lot more money. This dev team, especially so. Let's see, we're at 68%. I was sure it said 69. I was sure it said 69, but okay. It looks like we got one or two more to go still. I think I'm gonna go full movement speed. And then maybe drop the speed boost trinket. Where's the this one. There it is. Click to activate speed boost. It's just it's not great to start. Increased stun length could be interesting. Oh, Hera's good too. You could have her run around and collect stuffing, and then use Hera to get a cost reduction on things, so that you can guarantee being able to buy more train upgrades. There's a lot of things you can do with Spinette, and I think that's why she's such a great character. Oh, Hera doesn't work? Oh, that's a bummer. Where... I gotta remove this one first. I think I'm gonna go with... I think I'm gonna go with more stealth. I want to level this up too. Alright. Sorry, there's no preference on who gets into my lobbies. You gotta win the race if you want to get in. If you want to get into the lobby, you gotta get into the train with me. But remember, if you don't get into the same train as me, you can always play with the other people that are left over and go do a run. And I super recommend y'all do that, because it's gonna take us a few minutes to, you know, it's gonna take us like 30 minutes to an hour to finish a run, so you should definitely pair up with the leftover people. I'll wait a couple minutes here for the others to get in that I just accepted their requests. But the way it works is I count down from 3, and then we run in, and the people who catch up with me and get into the same train as me are the ones who get to play with me. Yeah, the new boss is really cool. Alright. Oh wait, it says I've still got a request. No, I don't. Roblox is lying to me. Okay. There's cheaters? Okay. Thanks for letting me know. 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. I think I threw some people off with that one. So many spinettes. Maybe I should go extraction trinkets. I'm a little off. Speed. If we're lucky, we'll get some big piles on Maestro stage on 10, and then we won't have to intentionally go looking for him again. Yeah. Have your ability ready and up before you even walk in there, and you can highlight it from across the map. I wish we could skip Dexter's shop. Like, just let us press this button right here. Oh, what? What the heck? What was that? My favorite plushie right now is Spinette. S tier. 100% S tier, best character currently. Not even joking, not even overhyping. Just put straight extraction trinkets on her and zip-zop straight to the machines. With full extraction trinkets on, I think she is actually faster than Zoro. She really does save a lot of time by just covering distances and being much more vertical than him. Like, sure, he gets guaranteed machine finishes, but Spinette just beats him to the machines every time. Yeah, her trinket, that's the ball of yarn thing that increases your movement speed, right? It's an active. I don't like that I can only use it once per floor. I'd rather have a passive that keeps going with me the whole time. And I don't think you really need it because you can use her thread to zip to other places away from things that you would want to get away from. Yeah, if it was an active that you could use that would boost her efficiency upon use, that would be great. Jelly Bell first floor. Okay, it's been coded thus far. Do you think it's going to make us wait till 15? I'm going to go all the way over there. To the far end. Oh man, that was insane! Holy crap, that was crazy! That wasn't just across the entire map, that was through the map. She broke the laws of time and space and flew through the map. She broke physics. That's so crazy. My mistake was believing that she believed in them in the first place. Yeah. Wow. Did I say S tier? I meant God tier. I mean, she just owns. She's. They should rename the game to Spinette's Factory. Oops. Oh, that's another thing you could do. If you have multiple spinettes, you can daisy chain your way across the map to get to drop off the delivery things. Here, I'm gonna put this right here, and I'm gonna use that to get back quicker. Oops. I didn't even grab the item, you jerkwad. Oh, I guess I did. Well, yeah, if I positioned it better, I could have done it. Okay, if you're legit, Freya, I'll check it out. If you got Blue Sky, you can send me a link or something. Wait. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. I could also just join the... Y'all have a Discord, right? I could probably just join your Discord and get it there. Alright. You recognize the name? They're legit? Okay. I guess I'll find out for sure when I get in the Discord. It's so easy to impersonate people on YouTube. I even have an impersonator. I wonder if putting Dandy's World but better in the stream name got you brownie points. That's not glazing. That's not me lying. That's just me being honest. The game is better. It's it really just comes down to a lot of the little features put together makes it better. And like y'all know from the beginning that I've never been a fan of distracting. Mike, I'm gonna be playing as long as I feel, but when I'm done streaming, you can always come back later and watch the VOD. It'll be right up here on YouTube still as a YouTube video using the same link. So if you want to go, you can go right now, and you can come back and watch the stream later when it's done. And then you won't miss anything. Yeah, it's like your game, it's like you played Dandy's World and you were like, this could be so much better, and then you took it upon yourself to do that and make it better. It feels like it's a game that's made by people who play it. The best way to say it. It's a game that actually feels like it's made by people who actually play it. Oh, Them, your big head's blocking me a bit. Nope. Okay. One thing I would say about Spinette is there should be like a way to change where the target is to cycle through locations like you would like lock on in like Dark Souls, where you press the lock on button and you can press right stick to toggle between the targets. Also, while you're here, using Spinette's trinket is kind of annoying on controller, because you have to press up on D-pad, and then you have to cycle over until you're on it, and then press down on D-pad. It'd be so much easier if the trinkets were the charms were instead assigned directly to a button, and it's used as soon as you press the button the first time. So, like, if you could make it so that first slot is left, middle slot is up, and right is right on the D-pad, that would make it control so much better on controllers. You don't want to make your targeting too complex? Well, there can still be a priority system where it prioritizes the thing closest to you. But also, if you could change targets, it would kind of make her a little too OP. So I guess there's scaling to worry about in that, balancing and stuff like that to worry about in that regard, because if you could just target anything, people would just always go straight for the machines, straight for the objectives. Streamer servers? Yeah, it is a little frustrating to use the ability, and you end up getting latched onto a teammate because they run ahead of you and they don't know you're using your ability. But I think on a computer, you could make it mouse wheel to cycle through, and then on controller, you could make it right stick movement to cycle through. No, that would actually be kind of challenging on controller. Yeah, I think there's not a way that you could do it on controller that wouldn't complicate the controls. If you want to send feedback to them, you can go to the game and then leave a like or a dislike or whatever, and then click the feedback button. And then, yeah. Double-clicking to change targets, I don't think that would work very well. Not on controllers, at least. Also, with targeting, to cancel the ability, people on controller have to look down and press the target button again, the ability button again to cancel it. If it could be if B could be a dedicated cancel button, that would go a long way. Don't do it the slow way. Just zip zop at it. Oh, we actually might get the Meistro research. Oh, I hope I get it. Yeah, I really do like the voice lines. Alright, see you later.
Behold, poor Pillowfolk, this wonderful waltz.
Oh, I think I'm stuck at 74%.
Behold, poor Pillowfolk.
Oh wait, no, there's a couple I missed.
Waltz. My script foretold this outcome. This play is getting fun.
Yep. I think I'm gonna have to do one more. Since it is just one more, I think we're gonna leave when we get to the train. I'm stuck at 69%. Am I allowed to be upset?
Let's change the
Sure, you're allowed to feel however you want to feel. Yeah, now that I think about it, there's not any button you could press on controller that isn't already used by something. You'd have to use... No, because Y is emotes. You'd have to use X to cycle. And that's not very intuitive. The only way they could do anything with it is if they made it work like Dark Souls, where the screen locks onto the target, and then your camera doesn't work anymore, and that would just be more frustrating. But on mouse and keyboard, it could work. Or on phones. Just use a button. Add a button. Alright. 74%. Gotta do one more. I think there's one bad thing about Spinette. What's that? She's gonna make every other character feel worse to use. True. A victim of success. Yeah, I'm just 1% off. Yep, I just need 1 more percent. I think tapping the target to lock on and tapping the ability button again should be the move, with a dedicated button to cancel it. Yeah, but it'd be weird if 2 platforms out of the 3 could change targets, but people on controller just have to accept, oh, well, I guess I have to use mouse and keyboard. Alright, I'll wait a minute or 2 for everybody to get in. This is going to be another quick one. We're going to go to 10, get that 1 last percent that I need, and then bail. So that I can try out Meistro. Is everyone here who wants to be here? It's looking a little emptier than usual. Oh, the others could be in a run right now still, because I did tell them to go play with others. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. I saw you teleport. Ooh, I faked someone out with that one. Getting access to streamer-only stuff would be pretty cool. I'd like to, especially if there's like streamer servers and they let us break the rules with what can be done in the game. That could be really fun. Imagine trying to do this with like a team of like 12 players. Yoink. Oh, latched onto the wrong thing. Do we got the money for this? Probably not, it's only the second floor. Oh yeah, she does move her arms up and down like she's using reins on a horse. That's funny. Giddy up! Yeah, I think when we see more people know about Spinette, I think we're gonna see like an extinction of Zoros. Unless they're solo. Where's Huggy Wuggy at? Wrong game, Blythe. Oh, we're getting a second chance. But this is the character I want to show you, Blythe. She's a jester, and she's a little spider. She's more clown-like. She's wearing a jester's cap. But yeah, this color palette does make her look more like a clown. She looks like Pagliacci if he had a jester-style hat instead. I think Reject Rocky should probably be given something to do besides just skulk around and steal parts. I've never played Poppy's Playtime. I've also never played a lot of those mascot horror games. I played My Friendly Neighborhood. That one's great. It's just like Resident Evil. But I've never played Poppy's or What's it called? I've never played Five Nights at Freddy's either. I haven't played that neighbor game, the one that was begging Matt Pat for attention. I can't remember what it's called. Oh yeah, I guess that is more clown-like. The other character is a jester though. He's really cool. You should stick around for the 10th zone, because the 10th zone is when you can see him, and he's big, like an actual boss fight. Yeah, Hello Neighbor. Hello Neighbor was the one I was thinking of. Oh, it's over there. Can I hit it from here? No, not really. I probably could if there wasn't an item in the way. Are there any codes? Yeah, it's ticket for Maestro. All one word. I wonder how big that streamer program is like access to early features and stuff like that, but I wonder, do I get free skins? Do I get pass skins? Do I do I get like is it going to be like the Fortnite one where I got a creator code and I get some Robux every time I'll spend something? I don't know. I have no idea what to expect. I'm just screwing around. Horse Year and ticket for Meistro. I missed Horse Year. Okay. Jelly Bell. Spiders. Deploy. Look, her stealth is so high that Thim doesn't even notice me here. Oh, so I'm wearing... Oh, I'm not wearing the stealth trinket. Okay. I love doing that! I love doing that every time. Why do y'all even walk back? Don't you know flying is the safest way to travel? Thank you, Allie. I put a lot of work into making this character. It's so fun doing that part. It makes me almost want to have Jelly Bell every floor. I haven't had any experience with Meistro, but I think Spinette is gonna be the most fun part of this. I think I'm gonna get Meistro, I'm gonna play him for a couple floors, and then I'm gonna go, oh, nope, I'm gonna play... Oh, here, you were on it first, go ahead. I think I'm gonna get Meistro. I'm gonna play for like 5 minutes. I'm gonna be like, man, I miss playing Spinette. Hope you beat me to that one too. I love it! This is so fun. Spinette's charm it's an active item. You activate it, and it gives you a speed boost for the duration of the ability, but you can only activate it once per floor. I don't think it's worthwhile because you could just put a regular speed trinket on. Oh, ticket for Maestro gives you a tag? I just thought it was for shmoney. Well, here, I'll help you with that. Yeah, it's 50% versus for a short time versus 20% the whole floor. It's a math game. It's a numbers game. Here, I'm gonna run to the far end of the map so I can fly again. Oh, I missed. I should aim for y'all. I don't know her rarity. I know that she's a partner to Meistro, so she's always on Maestro's floor. But there are 3 of her on Maestro's floor, so you'll get research for her 3 times faster than you will for Meistro. You'll unlock her in just a couple of runs. It actually took longer for me to earn the Dolly bucks to be able to play her than it did to get her. That's a good name. I'm Crazy Wazy. I'm Crazy Wazy. Oh. If I position it right here. Nope, I didn't want to do that. Through the wall. Right through the conveyor belt. I'm interested to see what players are going to do because she can get through a lot of objects. So I wonder if people can break through walls and clip out of the world. Oh, you don't like the QTE thing on it? Yeah, it's a little chunky. But I like that it's more stylistic than Dandy's. Dandy's isn't very stylistic, despite being such a stylish game. I don't know, Tony. That sounds like something to ask him. Someone doesn't fire their, you know, bread and butter unless they got a good reason. You're trying to do the same thing as me, aren't you? You're trying to figure out how to get up there. Yeah, whatever. I'll settle for this one. You almost don't need the teleporter. Next stop, Maestro's floor. Yeah, we're gonna restart once I get the last bit of my Maestro research I need. How we even use shields at all? I've only used the ones I found on the ground. Yep, there we go. Maestro floor. Blythe, check this out. He's also voice acted. There we go, I got 75%. But he's like an actual boss fight.
Are you done? Well, your story's just begun.
Yeah, I'll have them unlocked next when we get back. And then you can see what they normally look like. That's just their reject version.
Behold, poor pillow folk, this wonderful waltz. Are you done? Well, your story's just begun.
Ooh. Sorry, I made that lock onto you.
I've had enough of your fluff.
Evil spider. I think that's all the research.
You'll hear your whispered calls over my applause.
Apple Pie is inviting me to join free girls outfits?
Let's change the tone.
Hot singles in my area? I don't know. Some of those invites y'all send, they feel like advertisements like that. Yeah, most of the time, yeah, when people are fired, it's because the company thinks they don't need them and they can save money by not having them on the workforce anymore. My guess is that Odd Ones Out is just going to replace them with a cheaper workforce, or may even outsource to a country like Vietnam. I think Vietnam is one of the countries that they do cheap animation in. I think Family Guy did Vietnam back in the day. We have them. And then we got 1,500 to spare, which is not enough for another character. I'll probably save for Felicia. Now, don't crowd around me, please, so Blythe can see them. Decently high health. Hey, I said don't crowd around me. But see, this character's a lot more Jester-like. They look like a chibi version of Knights or something. Alright, so let's see. Oh, daily rewards. Yay! Oh yeah, I also gotta do Horse Year. Oh, that's the wrong menu. Oh, I know how to do this, I swear. It's maybe the giant codes button on the top of the screen. Alright. That's still not enough for Felicia. Alright, let's double check what this one does. We've got 6 health. That's a good amount of health. Low stamina. Pretty high speed. Low stealth. Average efficiency, but has an efficiency passive where efficiency gets better over time. It's funny because this is, in my first video on Dandy's World, I said that they should put me in the game and give me an ability just like this one. And then captive audience, puppeteer your allies to give them a massive speed and efficiency boost. I wonder exactly how this one works. Alright. So, they get faster efficiency the more they go. So I wonder if we should do an all-efficiency one. Meistro is the highest speed in the game. Aside from Felicia, of course, after Felicia gets enough buffs. So I wonder if we should do a speed one, then. We can do speed. The stealth can make up for the lack of stealth. But I think instead... They, them for Meistro because all jesters are non-binary. My wife's a jester. And then we will do one extract item. Assign jester at birth. A jab. We'll do... Should I do workaholic? Workaholic's about to level up, so yeah, probably. We'll do workaholic. Oh, I want a rough idea of what their extract is like without the trinket. And they don't need increased speed because their speed is already so high. So like, what do we do here? What trinkets do I even put on? Do I make the extract even better? For the first run, I probably shouldn't, so that I can get a rough idea of what they're like. Buddy's Charm. Which one is Buddy's Charm? I don't want to put on any extraction stuff. Dog tag? I don't want to put on any extract stuff right now. I guess I should just try them without trinkets and see how they are first. I guess I could do damage reduction. Damage reduction and healing for now. And then, yeah, the backpack. Just while I check them out and get a feel for them. Do I have the backpack? There it is. Okay. Let's go ahead and try this out. Alright. Places, everyone. Alright. Has Sarah ever had a crash out that lasted more than 10 minutes? I don't think so. Yeah, I accepted your request. Speed extraction and stamina, IDK, dog tag. Why do they call it? Okay. Alright, I'm not reading the rest of that one out loud. Really wish we had a bunch of Spinettes. You know, we do need a bunch of Spinettes, but now everybody's got Maestro. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, I'm so much slower. I'm slower than my Spinette was because my Spinette had all those trinkets. I got too used to going fast. Oh! What was that? Was that the buff? Oh, I slipped. The 80 stamina is going to be a little rough. People are already on the machine, so I'm not going to get a look. Okay. Say hi if you see this. Hello. But also, don't do that. I might have to block notifications. Because people could abuse that. I don't want people advertising stuff on my stream. The design is very cool. Like, the design of Spinette and Maestro stand out really, really well. The other characters they're fine, but ones like Jinx and Zoro have pretty bad haircuts. Oh yeah, I haven't seen his machine animation. Okay, I haven't either. Oh, yeah, okay. We do get a pretty decent movement speed buff from Maestro's ability. And it just affects everybody? Okay, so, like, Meistro is good for collecting parts, and then Spinette is good at literally everything else. So I think these two, and then maybe a healer. Having 60 health is nice. Go very far away from me. Yeah, go to the opposite side of the map. Let me know when you're on the opposite side of the map and I'll activate it. You there yet? Did it hit you? So fast. Yeah, you really don't need movement speed buffs on this character. Oh yeah, we can time the speed buffs so that everybody's off sync a little bit, so that we get speed buff the whole stage and go really fast. It has infinite range. Okay. You like the stream? Thank you. Maestro's very interesting too. The abilities on these aren't just good, they're creative. And they're not afraid to give you too much power, and that's what I like about this game, is they're not afraid to let you have too much power, because power is fun. Like, as long as it's still a challenge and as long as it's still possible to lose, they should let you have as much power as you want. I'm sad that I'm not playing Spinette now. Go, my Spinette army. Go on without me. Oh, it's okay, we're fast. The speed buff doesn't stack, it doesn't look like. Or does it? Is this what the kids call distracting? They should give Spinette a cowgirl skin, since she runs like she's riding a horse. And then when she uses her web, it's a rope. They give it a rope texture instead. The extract is supposed to get faster over time. Oh, yeah, I can see the animation moving faster. Yeah, okay. Alright, so when we get a golden machine, please let me do it alone. I want to see how fast it goes. My Roblox name is on my screen. It's the big pink text. It's an eye test. You failed it. You might want to get glasses. It's okay. I use glasses too. Reminds me, I need to update my prescription. But glasses cost money. And I'm a YouTuber, which means I don't have any money. Evil little smile on the health bar. Evil little smile on the health bar. We should time our buffs. My favorite plushie, it is still Spinette. How many are we doing this run? I want to at least try a gold machine by myself, so around 20. Oh. He smacked me. Teleporter. As if we need it. Evil nameplate. Evil nameplate up to no good. Not with how fast we are. Teleporters are for slow characters. I like the animation. I like the sound effect. It's very gestury. I kind of wish the the gesture horns part of it like caught in the wind a little bit more, so that it made like a straight line backwards, like streamers or something. Extra life. I mean, if y'all plan on dying, I guess. Not me, I'll live forever. The only thing that kills me is boredom. We're going to 20 so that I can try doing a gold machine by myself to see how long it takes me to do a gold machine. After that, we'll probably end the run, and then I'll put on some more serious trinkets. They might have to buff his ability. Yeah, maybe it'll make it last a little bit longer. If you're not playing Spinette, make sure you line your body up so that you're in a long line of sight, so that the Spinettes can hijack. Well, so that they can piggyback off of you. It'll save them time on getting into the train. I don't think I have enough. Oh, I helped. It is a good animation.
Let's change the tone.
I still don't have max research on Meistro, so I am gonna try to grab all the samples still.
Are you done? Your story's just begun. Told me so. This play is getting fun.
Lots of places to hide in here, despite it being a small area. Ow. Oh, there's a bug with having multiple items on with the bag. I can't access my R1 item. Yeah, I'm pressing it and I can't access it. My L1 item still works. I can't... Oh, now it's working. Come here, follow me. Over here, over here.
This play is fun. I've had enough of your fluff. Let's change the tone.
You can kind of distract with him. I would need to increase the movement speed.
Behold, poor pillowfolk, this wonderful waltz.
Oh, maybe we should start bringing a healer with us. Oh, Keta, wait outside the train. I've got a healing item you can have. Oh, never mind. You're good. Oh, damn. Okay, go off, little Roblox game. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. When I heard the voice acting, I was like, damn, okay. They didn't have to do that. They didn't have to go hard, but they did. Make a little vampire bat-like character and then let me voice him. I can do moody and uncaring pretty well. And when I say long words, it really sounds like I'm talking down to people. It'd be perfect. Get lost, cretin. No, I'm not gonna do it. It's kind of, it feels kind of cringe to voice act for no reason. Yeah, it is a little cringe. Shut up, Smith. Go back to reading your Warriors Cat fanfic. There we go. I evened it out with a little toxicity. It's comics, actually. You got congratulated for reading Warrior Cat novels. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm okay. Congrats being a nerd. Wow, Cupid, your speed picked up fast. It might be the extraction speed thing. It might be when you increase the extraction speed for a character, it does make them, you know, wind up the machine a little bit faster. I had to be careful with my choice of words there. It's not just singular machines? Okay, I might have to do a solo. Or check for multiple machines. Hey, Keta, I just dropped a healing item. There you go. Interesting. If you retain your speed through multiple extractions, if it's delayed, you can refresh the page, or you can drag the little white play icon all the way to the right, and it should catch you up. But if it's across multiple machines, then that also means that this character would be better than Zoro at extracting. Because eventually the speed would... Like, if you played on higher floors, eventually the speed would even it out. I don't feel like playing a different game at all. I want to keep playing Dolly's Factory, so I'm going to keep playing Dolly's Factory. I kept freezing over and over again, so I kind of gave up. Yeah, it's... did you try lowering the resolution of the game? Not the game, the stream. It might be the resolution is too high for your specific... Did you try 480p? 144p. Oh, okay. Oh, you can still see me? Alright. Next floor, let me get the gold machine and let me do it alone, please. Oh yeah, we could just keep going. I mean, I'll outlast everybody. I've got healing and damage reduction. So we could just go really, really long. But, I mean, we've played all the way to 50 before without losing anybody, so I think it'd be a long time before that happened. Alright, let me get the gold one by myself, please. Oh, right, boss floor. Oops. Oh, did someone die? That's the sound of the revive thing firing off, isn't it? Yeah, y'all took some. Y'all took a beating that one. Come on, Spinette. You're supposed to demolish a Jelly Bell. Alright, you keep asking me who my favorite plush is, and I've said 3 times now it's Spinette. Okay, let me get this by myself. It gets to be pretty fast, but skill check still matters more. It looks like I do keep the speed between machines. Yeah, you keep the speed between machines. This guy's built for solo. Yeah, you actually don't bait the monsters at all, Smith. Distracting doesn't work in this game. So you fill machines, and then there's also the boss floors, and the boss floors have you do things like interact with the pylon things. Coda still has you doing machines, but he can break through the stage and change the stage up. And then when we get on Maestro stage, Maestro works like a Final Fantasy XIV raid boss. Like, I'm not joking when I say I like this better than Dandy's World. It's similar. At like a surface level glance, it looks just like it, and it plays just like it. But when you get into it, the differences are cumulative. They build up on each other, and it's just a totally different experience. Oh wait, I just noticed the little dudes at the bottom right of my screen cheering me on. Oh, it decays. The speed boost goes up when you're on a machine by being hyped by the audience, and then it decays over time when you're not on a machine. You can't see them on stream because my fat head's in the way. Yeah, how did I don't know how I didn't notice the cutouts either. Maybe it's because when we're on the machines, we're busy staring at the... What's it called? We're busy staring at the checks. It does stop. I do think it reaches a certain point. I think it reaches a max speed. Like, watch as it goes on the bottom right side. There they are. And then it goes down slowly over time until I find another machine. Yeah, I'm gonna try him solo. I wonder if the buildup of the fans is also based off of extraction speed. Because if fan buildup is based off of extraction speed, then that means we'll be able to reach top speed sooner. Someone forgot to press the elevator button. More tough machines. The more there are, the more we can test this. Yeah, let the Maestros do the tough machines. Yeah, let us do those. No, it looks like we build at similar speed. No? Wait. I think Cupid's a little faster than me. Yeah, Cupid's a little faster than me. Maybe extraction speed does affect the speed at which it builds. Where's the other gold one? There it is. Got to sell my dragon radar to Dex. Here, take this garbage. Yeah, I don't have any extraction boosters on. So it's probably based off of extraction speed, how fast it builds up, which would make sense. It'd be an easy stat for them to go off of and have it track that, since it's something that's already being tracked.
I will hear your desperate calls over my applause. Win it all. Let's change the tune. This script is ruined. This is my fate. I'll see how it ends. Muses for me to use. Are you done? Your story's just begun. I've had enough of your fluff.
They just smack me and run. What's their deal?
Win it all.
Oops.
Behold, poor pillow folk, this wonderful waltz.
100?
Muses for me to
Yeah, sure, that's not too much. Go ahead. I like that we can revive with Dolly bucks. Other Roblox survival games, they kick you out of the game or you have to spend Robux to do it. And I hate it that they do that because the whole point is that it's co-op. But what I wish they did instead of the Dolly bucks revive is that they instead had a revive timer. And then they could have a character that does increased revive timer, like increased speed on revive timers. I've got the machine, y'all can stay at the train. But if they did revives based on revive timers, it would mean that you would have to stay vulnerable and you would have to go without getting hit. And then you could have a character that does increase speed on revive timers. And then that would also encourage more cooperative play. Like, if you've ever played Gears of War, when your teammates take enough damage, they go into DBNO, which is down but not out. And then you go up to them and you hold the revive button. And if you can hold the revive button without getting hit at all, then you revive your teammate. And then in some of the games, they had a medic class where the medic would revive them faster. Oh, I thought I could get behind that. Oh, are we about to see top speed? We were until we got smacked. Nope. It's doing it again. Oops. Why can I activate that in the train? Other abilities you can't activate in the train. Yeah, this is max speed, I think. Yeah, it's not growing any further. But we could get this higher if we had more extraction speed on top of that. But man, he's going. I'm gonna stand right here so the other Spinettes can latch on. Oh. I didn't realize this was the last machine. Alright. I think I might be actually wrapping up the stream. I got up pretty early today, and then I didn't sleep for very long. So I'm pretty tired. I'm not going to be starting a new run. I'm going to actually wrap it up here. Y'all can keep playing without me. I'm getting sleepy, and I gotta. No, you don't want me to leave? Okay, fine. I'll stay a little longer. I'll stay a little longer. You peer pressured me into staying. He died? Oh. I was gonna say, we'll go until it slows down, but it's not gonna slow down. Oh, let me help on that. Oh, yeah. It's not that big of an extraction boost. Like, the skill check is still gonna be the majority of your refill. I think, like, Maestro versus Zoro, I think Zoro still has a strong appeal because you can drop Zoro's clone and then not have to worry about it. Yeah, I think even with other extraction charms, I don't think it's going to be that much. I don't think it's going to be that fast. Well, faster than usual. Oh, no. I think I might have just been spoiled by the ever-powerful Spinette. Oh! We should see what happens when I teleport into the train while a Spinette is latched onto me. Yeah, but you hit the teleport button too, didn't you? It teleported me to you? Dang it. Okay, never mind. Oh, little cockroach. God, I dislike you so much, cockroach Felicia. I just noticed the graceful little pose they take. I'm glad they released this now, but this is a missed opportunity. They could have released this on April Fool's Day. Come on, this way. This way, this way. No, 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 no. Come back, come back, come back, come back. Over here. Okay. Okay. Everybody gets a hit. Now it's fine. Go up, go up, go up, go up. Jeez. I might have to start buying some items. I'm probably just gonna stay up here until I get teleported, until I can get teleported back in. I'm gonna have to go AFK on 426 real quick. So I'm gonna hide in a corner when it comes to 426. Don't do the final machine on that floor without me. Safe and sound. Good thing I have that healing trinket, which didn't do much healing. Oh, is Jade, is that the alternate color option, the other skin? Yeah, it is, isn't it? I don't know if I like that. I don't think I like that. Alright, I'm gonna AFK real quick. And you cannot make a mistake in this house. No one will let you forget it. Alright. I made grilled cheese and I used Pam spray on the pan instead of just putting butter on the grilled cheese. I know how to grill a cheese, at least better than Gordon Ramsay. The cheese on mine was at least melted. Dude's taken 3 shots at making a grilled cheese the right way, and he has failed to make the cheese fully melt a single time. I can't make a grilled cheese, but you know what? You know what your streamer can make? Your streamer can make a beef Wellington. How many streamers you know can do that? Oh, that machine's not done. I'm just gonna go tap that real quick. There we go. Oh, there's only 3 of us? That's probably why it slowed down, huh? Yeah, it still won't let me use my R1 unless I have something in my other hand. So if the devs see this later, you need to take a look at the controls for using the backpack on controllers. Ow. Go away, Felicia. You ain't even real. Oop. Yeah, I think your moneymaker option is going to be a mix of Zoros and Maestros. Ah, come on. Making me try this hard on a Friday night. No, I'll get my... I'm not missing that much health. I'll grab it, but I'm gonna get my health back from the train. I don't think I'm gonna get hit that much more. Connie says you're gay, streamer girl. Yeah, okay. Why is that? Why do you think that's a burn? Okay, the activity is too high here. I'm gonna go to the opposite side of the map. Zoom in. Cranking it. Absolutely cranking it. Cranking it like a pro, even. Cranking it so much you might chafe. No, 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 nope. I'm gonna go to the opposite side of the map. Maybe not. I didn't realize there was one right here. We really do make light work of these machines. Oh, I didn't even see him. I got by color blindness. The red looked the same color as the brown pallets. The machine is golden because it's a tough machine. It adds an extra layer onto the machine to make it a little bit harder, and in return we get more money. Got enough to buy this alone. There we go. I can only access my R1 if there's something in my L1. It's so weird. You can join if you want to report a bug to the developers. You can do so by joining their community server. You can probably join their group and leave feedback there. And there's also a feedback tab on the game itself. I should do another run. Okay, well, let's bail then. I can real quick show people how to leave feedback on the game. So right here, you just leave a like, and then it shows it up. It's not showing it right now. I gotta get back in there. Oh, it's not doing it. But normally it's right here after you click like, and then you click share feedback, and then you type into the box what's wrong, and then they can see it. Okay, there, it's letting me do it now. Okay, so you click the like button, you click give feedback, and you tell them what they need to fix. Backpack on controllers is weird. Can't use R1 items without having an L1 item in my hand. There you go. And then that leaves feedback. The golden machine is really new. Like, they added it earlier this week. Like, right before this update, actually. Also, let's go back and look at that art. Look at that. That's so good. Like, I really like this one. And then this one is also really good. Oops, I clicked the wrong play button. Alright, yeah, Cinnabon is always getting attacked by rejects. Let's see. Speaking of rejects, 83%. Okay, I'm probably not getting 100% tonight. We can try to get the rest of them. Let's try to make me as fast as an extractor as possible and still normal movement speed fast. I'm gonna get rid of that just in case I get stuck alone. Actually, I won't get to work on machines alone that often, so I should use Cupid. And then I've got my movement speed increase. Also, someone said, oh yeah, Chinese New Year tag, that's cool. And then a ticket one for Maestro. I'm gonna wear the Valentine's one because that's more of a status symbol because I earned it. I worked super hard to get it. How much Dolly bucks do I have? 2,800. Let's go buy Felicia real quick. Maybe I should try Felicia as well. Although I only did play one stage as Maestro, and I'm gonna do a video on these two new ones. Oh, let me accept the friend requests. Alright, is there a way to block notifications in-game? So I can stop seeing messages on screen? It's in Roblox's settings? Okay, I'll be right back then. I'm going to turn my display off real quick, so in case there's sensitive information in there. Y'all can look at my pretty bedroom. It was made by TG Dante. Settings. Notifications. Do not disturb. Desktop notifications. Turn off invites. Turn off chat messages. Connection requests. Contacts. All right. What, 90 views? Yeah, it's pretty common for me to get over 60 nowadays. Crazy how I blew up like that. It used to be an oddity for me to get 15, and then now I'm getting 60, 90, 100 every day. When do you unlock the golden prestige camos? They don't have those in yet, but if they do add them, I'll be here for it. I definitely like the ones that are in Dandy's World. The golden skins, like on Rudy, is really good. His horns are golden. It's very cool. Alright. I hope y'all are making grilled cheeses out there, because I actually am pretty hungry. Y'all ran the wrong way. Alright. I ask politely if you have max research on Meistro and Spinette to please stay out of the runs. Like, give other people a chance. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Come on, I cook for y'all all the time. You can't make me a sandwich. No, because I know you're already making grilled cheeses because the others probably asked you to do it. They already ate? Oh, okay. Happy update day to you too. Well, I'll contribute just in case everybody else grabbed enough. It's still faster to have... What's his face? Buddy on the machines. Just for that buff, but... That's a one-time buff. It's not constantly active. What do you do on Reject Maestro's floor? How do you avoid him? When Reject Maestro attacks, he creates zones on the stage. They're highlighted in a in like an aura color, like an aura thing. I think they're like blue or teal or something. They highlight a section of the floor, and you can when you stand in them, you get hit. So you just move out of the way. So when you see those highlighted sections of the floor, run away from them. And, like, note for the devs, too. For those highlight sections, make them red. Make them red so that the player knows immediately to move out of the way. But yeah, when you see highlighted zones on the ground, it's telling you to stay out of those areas. Oop, okay, everyone beat me to that. I'll show you up close when we get Maestro stage. The thing, Maestro's stuff is really easy to avoid. The thing you gotta look out for is Spinette. When we do half the machine, Spinette will start coming down from the ceiling. And when she comes down from the ceiling, your camera's gonna start to zoom in and darken. You need to get off the machine or else she's gonna come down and hit you. The Spinettes are going to beat me to this one. Oh. Almost. If you're playing Spinette, use your web to get up to the high places instead of doing the elevators. Golden machines start to spawn around floor 16. If you get the train upgrade, more tough machines, you can get them a little earlier, I think. I don't know for sure, though. But they almost always show up at 16 for me. Alright, if you're Spinette, and you haven't played Spinette yet, use your ability to zip over to the really far away, what's it called? The coils or whatever? use your ability to zip all the way over there. You can do it from here. You can use your coil and aim it all the way across, and you can zip all the way across the map over to him without having to walk over there. Ah, cheap hit. I'll contribute, but I don't think we have enough. Yeah, I would like to know what Maestro's does. I mean, I try to give everyone a chance. Everyone's got a fair chance. Everyone's got an equal chance to get into the run. I even told people, hey, if you've got maxed out research on Meistro, then don't play Spinette. But most of us probably don't have maxed out Meistro stuff, because I've been doing it all night and I still don't have it maxed out. So I am being fair. I am saying, hey, if you got it maxed, don't play. Don't do a run with me right now. I probably could have done that a little sooner. Hello. What game? This is Dolly's Factory. This is probably going to be my last run for tonight. I can't let YouTube streams go on for too long, or else they don't let me edit or download them. And if I want to use the footage from this for a video, I need to be able to re-download it. Well, looks like y'all got this. I'm also very hungry. I wish I had a little bit more stamina. We need one more part. What the heck's a Quika? One more part, y'all. Come on. There we go. You can tell who plays a bunch with me and who doesn't. Oh, man. Hungry. Gotta get like a box of crackers to snack on if I'm gonna stream late again. Yep, after playing Spinette for so long, I am not big on having to walk across those planks. I hate being a pedestrian. I want to go back to flying everywhere. Alright, I'm on the last machine. I think I would have preferred if his health was a little lower in exchange for more extraction. It's kind of weird to have an extraction-based character start with a lower extraction and then earn their way up, but I guess it's fine. I might stream tomorrow, and if I stream tomorrow, we can I'll include more people who haven't gotten their research in. Yeah, don't use the elevator if you've got Spinette. If you got Spinette, don't use the elevator. Just zip straight up there. It's so much faster. Alright, this should be Maestro's floor, so I can show you how Maestro's mechanics work. But all of Maestro's attacks basically work exactly the same. Maestro's going to highlight a section of the floor and then smack that section of the floor. All you have to do is make sure you're not in it when it goes off. Okay. So, yep. Okay, when he does that that breath attack, you just have to be off the main stage. You have to be careful because that can go through walls. Now he's getting ready to hit. Don't stand in that. You'll get hit. And that's pretty much all of their moves. Each one's just going to highlight a different section of floor. They're going to change zones too.
Behold, poor pillow folk, this wonderful waltz.
Yep, get out of that. This is there, smack.
Uses for me to use.
La 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 la.
I don't think I got much for research. Okay, and then that's
You will hear your
That's
desperate
Spinette.
cry over my
Spinette is going to come from the ceiling when we're on this machine. As we go, the screen gets darker. And we're supposed to hop off before she comes down. If we're on it when she comes down, we'll get hit. Yep, okay. Just get out of the area if you can. For the breath one. That one's a little harder to avoid.
story's just begun. I've had enough of your fluff.
Alright, that's gonna be it for tonight. I'm gonna go eat. I am very hungry, and I'm very tired.